was like talking about how he wants to make sure the group is like up to his standards or something. And it's like, okay, let me just check out what his standards are. And it's like, he's just the grayest.
Mm.
No color on those logs pages. And like, to be fair, color on the logs pages doesn't tell the whole story, but like, it shouldn't be all gray. You know, there should be some color on that logs page.
Right, like
even through sheer chance, there should be like a green in there, right? Like,
right.
Yeah, if you like actually played this game.
Like you gotta keep your GCD rolling. Like top DPS check. I know it's not as hard as it used to be, but it is a keep your GCD rolling check.
Don't be lazy. You'll be fine.
You do not clear the fight if you do not keep hitting your buttons in phase 6. And
Okay,
like,
so yeah, lots of characters. This healer seemed to pass all the vibe checks, so we'll find out.
Hello, gamers.
Hey,
hello.
how's it going?
Hello. I had the unfortunate fortune of seeing one of Weeaboo Police's rants the other day.
Oh, hell yeah.
They were just going on. Like, I was just AFK on Leviathan, like, waiting for a hunt train or something, and then I tap back in, and my chat log is just filled with messages. They want to kill all Lalafels or something, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, that's what he did the last time I saw him.
It's like some Habbo Hotel shit when they're like, our base of operations is in this ward, come join the Weeaboo Police, we're doing our part.
Does he always talk about the pool being closed at all?
And like, yo, the guy did something 20 years ago that I thought was funny. So now I'm gonna do it. Please clap.
He's putting an awful lot of resources into it. Like, it's not nothing to have
There were
that many
so
14
many
lines
on
open.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
There were so fucking many of them.
He's got a couple hundred. Like, he could fill a blacklist.
I know, I saw the like, what is it called? I don't know. Someone made like a shit list of all of his characters, and you just keep scrolling
Oh, yeah.
and scrolling and scrolling.
Yep, it's really long.
That guy must bankroll like a whole server. That guy
Well, no,
bankrolls
because most of them
dead
are
games.
free trials. There's only 2 paid
Oh,
accounts.
that's sad. Okay. I was gonna say that guy has if those are all real accounts, that guy has bankrolled at least one failed Square Enix project.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV?
Thank goodness they made it to
going
a
on
free
here.
trial. Can't shout anymore. Although I wouldn't be surprised if he just starts like standing next to the.
Well,
exit and
he
using
just
face
shouts
chat.
from his paid account, right?
Yeah, well, it makes it easy to block him, I guess is what I'm saying. And not
Yeah,
get that shit.
it's harder to block visually all of those accounts. Although my solution before the blacklist, which the blacklist is really shit by the way, was to use the visibility plugin and just void all of his accounts. So like there would be 30 of them standing in Limsa, and I would see none of them, and it was amazing.
That reminds me, it's probably time to actually update FF logs. Now that I'm doing something in this game again. It's a weird time for Final Fantasy.
Imagine having any content to do.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
It's a little rough.
We got top.
Well, we're kind of inventing content for ourselves by doing top yet again.
What? This is the 7.3 ultimate.
OMG,
Yeah.
I love Top. I'm so excited.
OMG! All right, I need to swap my my pet. One moment.
I heard they made it more difficult than for you after receiving player feedback.
Congratulations on clearing Top. It was more difficult than insert patch here.
They also made it more difficult than free before receiving player feedback.
Funny thing is, they flipped that. That meme became the reverse when they patched.
Yeah, the crystal.
It's like 7. It was 6.4, right, where they accidentally broke the Looper towers, and everybody who had muscle memory for Looper started dying on Looper because they kept being in the towers that were supposed to be safe for them, but they kill him.
Well, you remember the crystal cones, right? True? Intermission?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that same thing there?
Which they definitely fixed by just putting another AoE.
Yep, there are just two textures there, and it's hilarious.
Hey, it works. If it works, it works.
Because it's like, wow, those AoEs look very bright compared to a normal
Yeah,
one.
like you see a normal AoE and you realize, oh, I would have been fucked before the patch.
Top was harder when our Dragoon got auto-attacked at the start of phase 3 every time for no apparent reason.
At least you could control the Phase 5 one, where the tank just had to not be the final Hello World bouts.
Yeah, we had 2 wipes to that actually, which was very annoying. The first time was we just didn't know about it or didn't account for it or whatever. And the second time, Dancer tried to chad me out of my spot. It's like, no, I cannot stand in that spot. We wiped because I was in that spot. And so we like overlapped and died.
Yeah, we never wiped to it. We noticed it, like, oh wow, that's really unfortunate timing. We should probably make sure the tank doesn't take the last jump, and then like a day later they patched it. We're like, oh, I think I know what they changed.
Oh, I forgot to swap servers.
How dare you?
Yeah, one more opener and then I'll swap over.
We have to wait on Lyria slightly anyways. I think Lyria said he'd be on in a few minutes. Who all here needs Abysso stuff? Falcon needs accessories.
Need a ring.
I surprisingly had everything, I think. I'll double check.
D5 will take like 4 minutes to do 2 kills because it'll die before it does anything at all.
I think I ended up buying some of my Abysso stuff by just using old books I was still sitting on.
Yeah, a
The
couple
ancient
of those.
texts. Alright, one more time when I do my opener right and then I'll head over.
And we will have to do one P8S, I think, because Orban, I don't think, has top unlocked. And I was thinking about being funny and listing this for top so he can join.
That's good, because I would like to unlock it on my alt as well.
I think we have to do like one major mechanic in each phase.
I was
Like,
about to ask.
Yeah,
do we
yeah.
actually
you have to do a little bit of it.
do
You have
PAS?
to do first animal in phase
and
1.
natural alignment for sure.
Yeah, natural alignment. I think you have to do high concept 1. It might be possible for a full gamer group to skip high concept 1. I don't know.
But either way, it should hopefully just take us like 20 minutes max or something.
We'll see.
And then we hit top.
You said to do what, 2 days and then leave?
We are doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week.
Oh, 3 days.
Then I'm out on Friday. You're gone next week, but Arugel's gonna sub. So we can raid all of next week, and since you already know the fight, it's not like it's not like you need to learn it, right? So it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm hoping muscle memory kicks in. I'm sure.
Okay, so what roles does your alt that needs the unlock have?
It has, I'm like, tank melee ranged.
Okay. I was thinking we could swap for that clear, and I can get my alt clear credit as well.
Sure.
They do top on your alts? Crazy.
I just want to have the clear credit, right? Like, I might have a fit of madness and decide to actually do that. Who knows?
I gotta collect the like 30 plus top clears on my main.
Yeah, I don't know how many I'll do in my alt, but I want to at least get a clear. Maybe by the time I'll clear, I'll actually have the dungeon gear in my main. I farmed it overnight and I didn't get the feat.
Yeah, I cannot stand farming dungeon gear. So, since we're so close to stats cap already, like I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, I don't know how much dungeon gear is actually even this for tank. I should
The
have,
helm,
but-
and that's it.
But I don't.
The only
yeah, that
the
makes
only
sense.
farmable pieces you have to get if you're going like perfect bis is you get the Void Moon helm and you get the Archangel gloves from Juno. And then everything else is either like old Abysso stuff for right side or it's like high eye level stuff on the left side.
Makes
If
sense.
you are
Yeah.
gonna swap characters, swap around now, because I think maybe we can knock out the P5 Abysso stuff real quick while we wait for Lyria. 'Cause we should be able to destroy Carbuncle with just 7 people.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
as
head
long
in.
as you kill Carbuncle
Yeah.
before Devour, it's fine.
Yeah. Even after, it's whatever. It won't last that long, but even after, it's alright. Just don't die.
Just don't die.
Just don't die.
Just dodge stuff. I think all the stacks are fine if you even take them solo. It's whatever.
Okay. Logging into Prime 1.
I'm gonna go transfer the ult.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Sorry for being a minute late. I'm on my way in now.
Do you need any Abysso stuff?
No.
There's 2 other people not even in the party.
So
Lyria,
some-
don't worry.
Well, they're here in spirit.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
traffic was worse than I was expecting.
we do 2 Carbuncles and then a Hephaestus or Orban, I believe, because I think he needs the unlock. Right?
Correct.
And then we hit top.
Perfect.
I technically need a few pieces of Abyssos if I want Biscos, but I don't know how much I'm gonna farm Void Moon.
Are they just something we could grab in 2 minutes if you want them?
Probably. It's the rest of the ring and the helmet.
Yeah, we can just grab that in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We're doing it anyway, right? Like, it won't slow us down. Like, P6 also has no mechanics. It's just a target dummy.
I'm assuming we're doing this unsynced.
Are you talking about the most
Yeah.
mechanically
Yes.
interesting second floor we've seen in 2 expansions? That P6.
Yes, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
I went through the
The one that
normal
gave
modes.
everybody a false sense of security for P8.
Yeah.
Went through the normal modes last night, and it was funny because like even the normal modes synced, you know, like she just barely did her first swap before she died. It's like we haven't
That was
gotten to
just
the
a
meat of the
nothing
fight.
burger of a boss through and through. It's quite something.
It's like she summoned the AoEs and didn't move them. That's like, all right, cool boss.
Banger song though.
Yeah, but people hate it on Scream. Scream's good.
I love Scream.
You don't even have to do P6 to listen to Scream. You can go to P7. Another very interesting
Yeah, I
fight.
was gonna say. Is it really better?
Normal mode's more interesting than Savage.
Yes, it is. You have 6 solid minutes of fucking nothing in Savage. It's
Right.
incredible.
How sharp, where you at?
I'm logging in.
The interdimensional route.
Also, welcome to our new gamer. What do you like to go
Hello.
in game name-wise?
Me?
Yeah.
Ricky. Or if you're like, you just need to say my name quick, I can also go by your name.
We got Ricky. Ricky?
He works.
Okay.
Everybody here pretty much goes by in-game name, pretty much, except like Cats and Orban, but
You know
Cats
what?
is a pile of cats, and we just call them Cats. Orban is Ariza in-game, but we just call
I
him
might
Orban.
have clear credit on this character. One sec.
That's his Wicked Thunder.
Wait, no I don't. I use it for the following tier. Okay.
Alright, off for some accessories. Oh boy.
Accessories for murder?
Must turn musical.
They say, oh no, I'm not a tank, but probably doesn't matter for the.
I do
first
not
one.
think it
Probably
matters.
don't need to.
Oh, there will be 2 busters.
Simple.
We can probably heal through it.
There's only one. I do not remember this fight.
It'll
Really?
A lot of reflect stuff. We'll be here
Yeah.
for like a minute and then he's dead.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, 30 million HP. Alright, I don't know my level 100 opener. I know it's different.
Alright, we have the echo as well. This is gonna evaporate.
Right.
but we don't have the epic.
Fair.
I've never been here before.
Just don't be in the squares that have rocks.
Say goodnight.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh yeah.
Good night.
Can you reassemble full metal field or does auto do quick hit?
That was gonna be a buster that might kill Iria. We'll find out.
I'll try involving it.
Full Metal Field is auto crit direct hit.
So I think I
Yeah, there's the buster.
reassemble me.
Like,
excavator.
Yes. This place had lead wide. So it's really fun.
Please. Just barely lasted.
He's gonna die to the dot.
Oh yeah.
Bye,
Super.
Lyria. Nice knowing you. Right, 2 people per
Remember
puddle.
me.
2 people per
Falcon is
puddle.
now maintained.
Oh goody.
Okay.
So
I
Lyria,
might
how
not
much
be long for this world again.
how much dark matter did you bring?
Oh, I always have enough.
Okay.
Tank.
I might need to restock. I think I might be under 300.
You know what? I think I have like 130, so it might be that time.
I usually restock around somewhere between like 200 and 300.
I'd be away from the yellow rock.
Didn't matter.
Like, if you need stuff, need stuff.
I love to just leave.
If you don't need stuff, you don't.
Leaving is the fastest way to pass every item.
It sure is. If
Yeah.
you don't leave fast enough, you got a problem, unless you want it.
Well, that's the problem. I need the gear.
Yep, I did restock. I have over 700 materia. Dark matter, I mean.
I'm assuming we will still need 1 or 2 more of those.
The earring.
Oh, that's what I was going to do while we were waiting on
The
people.
wrist.
Yeah, how many people do need Abyssos pieces?
I'd imagine that the people that I hang back or hung back are cool. I actually do have enough books for the bracelet, so I'm good.
I'm good. I got the piece I need.
If you still don't need it, just cancel this. Or if you don't need anything anymore, just hit accept. At least one person still needs something.
All right, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Corbin, that was a
Cats
you
is
need
having
something,
mercy
right?
on you.
I was quickly getting company actions because no one has been playing in our company.
Type something in party chat if you need something. Because,
I've been playing plenty Lyria, but it's just me. Also, I have the
alright, we're
the
good.
things, the Adventure Squadron.
Okay, we need 2 rings, looks like.
Alright, this is before
I'm-
they fix the loot, isn't it?
I'm going to get food discounts for myself then.
So worst case is we have to kill it 3 or 4 times. I think it's 4 this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should forget how to play Gunbreaker already.
Just pretend you're a DPS. You'll be close enough.
Burst Strike, Brain of Beast.
I got rank 3 on this shop, how can I not?
I think it's over
Yeah,
in
the-
here.
Yeah, you go far, you go far.
Yeah, I think it is this far corner. Amazing how quickly it comes back.
It is distressing how much I remember about this fucking fight.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember how Dodge Devour?
You're gonna get out of here.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh no, you're living this time.
I do remember how to solve Devour. Not that it's likely to matter here.
Oh, we have a second tank this time.
Yeah.
2 in each puddle. YOLO.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh crap.
We're gonna have to kill an ad.
I am moving.
Kill the
Hi,
ad.
Kill the Falcon. Good job, everybody.
Bring it down.
Really shouldn't have stood in that solo.
Yeah, probably not. I had faith.
He believes.
Someone would
Why?
save me.
But
I mean, we had 2 people in our puddle. I was not moving.
No.
Oh, you repay me.
I hit the button.
Should I be
I
concerned
feel like it.
later?
My button's on cooldown.
I should be concerned.
Jump in front of him, that's right. He stepped through after. Doesn't matter. Oh, right.
Awesome.
No way.
Perfect. No! He charges first. Now I remember.
I even did my monk range attack.
What range attack? Do tell.
Middle of fire. What is it called? The answer of fire or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about.
Fire's reply.
Yeah,
The answer of fire. I like that.
something like that.
Hey, Fire, what's up? I don't know. That's the answer.
Real.
You think Melee know the name of their button?
I don't know the names of half my buttons. I had to remember what the fuck the Full Metal Field was. Fantastic.
Can't believe we wiped the 5S on sync.
At like 5%.
0.8%.
Yeah.
It is incredible.
That was one hell of a mechanic.
I would say this never leaves this room, but I'm already streaming.
Okay, Kushu would never tell us.
No, certainly not.
I kind of like a tank.
2 in each puddle. It's just optimized.
I don't want to get slimed like he did last one.
Can't. Try to do 1 card in odd minute, no mercy window. Imagine 1 carding an odd minute, no mercy window.
I can certainly imagine that.
I have been there.
What was I even doing in M4S? I was doing some weird non-standard rotation that I just cooked up by myself. I just know. It was just like one carding all the even minutes, and then no, I was like 0 carding the even
Get your
minutes
stuff if you need it.
because I'm a psychopath.
Look, sometimes the correct rotation is full improv. Such as Machinist and Top.
This is Rod's on for the bookbender, right?
Yes.
Confidence is overwhelmed.
Alright, press
Sorry.
ready if you still need something from the fight.
I had to mentally remind myself that Pandemonium is Endwalker.
Oh, I don't actually need anything with that fight. That's it.
I was gonna say, I think
I-
3 people reflex.
Orbit, you still
sorry.
need something then?
Yeah, ring.
Back we go.
Definitely. Ready? Check. I'm ready. What are we doing?
And then the ready check happens again. Got a ready check for the ready check.
Go dog.
Well, so trouble I can get up to with Thunderclap.
It has occurred to me. There's no manager to bully you.
I'm gonna have to be the stand-in.
We can take turns.
What the hell?
Don't worry, I'm sure after a couple weeks of this, we'll deep into our fun game.
Gonna break my TB end of
Tragic.
Auto did it. We're good.
Take the poison leaf.
2 in the puddles.
Sweet.
I knew I could trust you for uptime.
Okay, one more time. Hit ready if you still need something from that fight. Perfect. Off to 6 for whatever it was Tomato needs.
Yeah, which Yoshi P do I talk to for that?
Talk to you for what?
You need to do 8 per.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked it yet.
8, okay.
Carbuncle's not a final boss.
I don't know.
Captain, what a tear.
Say goodnight.
Alright, how many individual mechanics are we about to see?
I'm gonna guess 1 or more.
They have to be unique.
Uh-huh.
Then you're in the wrong
She will
fight, though.
get like a swap mechanic, but I think it's irrelevant because we can just like stay spread and even if there's stacks we'll live.
Going PvP.
Cone BDB, let's fucking go.
You already know.
I think it's is it snake forward and wing backward.
Yep.
She does open with healer stacks though, so it just loosely stacks on the healers. There's healer stacks in here somewhere, so don't make me a liar.
Are you sure we're not getting any of the
Stack with you, Thobs.
Oh, this is the tank thing?
Thought you wanted me to stack with you,
Not
Thobs.
Top Drago, right? Missed him.
How should be healer stacks? Oh, this fight's really good mechanics.
Oh yeah, this was a real thrilling savage fight. Still waiting on those stacks.
Yep, that's gonna shoot a plus, and then there'll be healer stacks. And these, I believe, are gonna do the old classic flamethrower.
Can't confirm.
Have to actually
Undercut.
use this. Ah, just spread out. Cross your fingers. He's gonna cleave in. I don't know if this is lethal. It's not lethal.
It's not? Okay. Oh right, it does the 5-second mind control.
Weird.
Oh, no.
What the?
Oh, God.
What a fight.
Alright, stay spread. This also won't be lethal. If you get donuts, I don't know, go somewhere.
That's sage advice.
Won't be lethal. We're alive enough.
Oh,
That's
God.
what matters.
Well, you got hit by
Don't.
multiple donuts already. You didn't go
Yeah,
Let's
the snap.
go somewhere.
This is the double tank buster.
I'm sending twos because she's lived a long
It
enough.
requires the swamp butt.
I don't think you could have explained that mechanic better.
It's been a long time since I've been in Abyssos.
Stuff
You
happens.
and
Good
Bear-
luck.
You and Bear, you had to go somewhere.
I didn't catch
Your
that. dude.
reflexes.
Alright, Snake shoots behind, or Snake shoots in front, Wing shoots behind.
Thought we went over this at the start of the poll. Come on.
Yeah, we did. Don't hit your friends. This
Yeah,
also
tomato.
won't be lethal.
I went.
Oh, you.
Maybe you misunderstood what my objective was.
And then that should be Tomato's helm.
A tomato won this bout.
No, that's impressive.
Did we not get a helm?
You got double hands.
Oh no.
Man,
Do it again.
Let me check something real quick.
Do you
there's
need
a
the
lot
help?
of- There's a lot of just like no duh QOL changes that you can't believe weren't in the game earlier. Like,
Yeah.
not giving you gloves.
Like, I distinctly
just
remember
gloves.
doing this tier and not worrying about the loot drops, but here we are.
Are you still checking? Snake?
How many books is it for the helmet?
6, 4? 6?
Oh, that actually, if it's 4, I have enough. Now, if it's not, then I need 2 more kills in it.
I
It should
don't
be
know this is
four
before they drop
here.
the number.
I think it's
Yeah, it's probably 6.
How and why do you still have these
place
books?
your bets.
They get thrown on a retainer,
Four
and then you just kind
too.
of leave them there for years.
Yeah.
Have you checked? Do you need it still?
I don't know. I can go around to hunt now.
I mean, which books is this? How many do I have?
Abyssos Mythos 2.
running.
Also, before you could exchange the books from the 4th floor.
You should have one in your inventory. You can't
Yeah,
look at them.
you're right. Yeah, I have 4. 4.
Okay.
These are 4, so you're good if you just
Yeah,
need
yeah.
the books.
Yeah, I'm good then.
Cool.
Then
We
off
never
we
have
go
to do that again.
8, we will probably have to do actual mechanics, so don't immediately pull. We'll have to do like 1 mechanic each phase, and we'll set it up.
Imagine living in Stormblood and you had to pay $6 for a belt.
God, remember belts.
Remember the belts?
Actually, this fight I've done more recently.
Yeah.
So have I, and I don't remember why. Oh, it's because manager already said.
No, it's because of proof.
Yeah, we trialed.
Oh, we're doing this as part of the, give people something to fight that's hard.
I remember that one guy that declined us. How much fun? It's
Great.
alright.
Quick pick Fox Spot. Healers east-west, tanks north-south. Ranged in the front, melee in the back. Now also pick a corner. We'll have the melee and the healers in the south, tanks and the ranged in the north. Awesome. That should, I think, be all we need to set up. And then just do like a, I don't know. Oh, tomato self-one.
No.
We're likely to see an entire animal, like if you go over snake
Oh,
and dog.
We will see one animal, so we'll see either snake or dog, and we will see manifold flames.
Just wipe it. It's
I'm not sure what happened, but
Yeah, if it's snake, just reset.
Isn't that the opposite of what the farm party was?
Yes.
yes,
it was-
I guess I expected to do that.
I'll give it 10 seconds.
Well, I have to log back in, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's wait.
never mind. I won't give you 10 seconds.
Give
So
me
it's going to be very beneficial if we can skip.
I'll give you a 2-minute timer.
All right, I guess the only other thing to think about is with snakes. Let's do a quick group 2, group 1 kind of thing. So with snakes, I assume tomato will be group 2. Group 2, just go north clockwise for your snake. Group 1, go northwest counter. This will be kind of like program loop, the basic version. Tanks flex for your healer, melee flex for your range. So if both the melee and the range in the same group get the same debuff, melee does the other job. And then if we get snake, just keep it quiet so we can talk through what to do really quick.
snakes on the plane.
Pretty much. Minus Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, move too early.
Alright, once this gets going, the first mechanic's going to have us in our corners. And we'll be doing some dodge lines while doing either pairs or spreads. We'll be doing spreads. Healers in range will be far out. Tanks and melee close. He's going to make some section of the room safe, and it's whatever section is not covered in these lines. It's like north-south. Out. And we're out. Out of the room.
Out of my sight.
Remember, the shape is weird. It's the black lines, not the red.
Oh
lines.
yeah, it's the inner black line. That's right.
Oh, we are res.
He rubbed his wall. Yeah, on the wall. Forgot the
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
the animal is the black lines, and torches are the white lines, right?
Yeah. So there's a 3x3 grid and a 4x4 grid.
Yeah.
Torches are the 4x4. And the animal attack is the 3x3.
I remembered because I did this last night.
Did this last night.
Normal mode.
Oh.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
And the spreading again.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your way.
In. So in first, then spreads.
Oh,
Sorrow into your heart.
Baited me.
Thank mustard.
I still don't remember how to do this.
This is the triple one, right? Yeah. Alright, first animal.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock him
Okay.
off back. And then go to your clock spot.
You will know my rage.
And we're counting. This is the first, second, third, fourth. So here we would have ones on the 1, 2s in the center, and the raid on Grotto. And then the 1s and 3 would swap, and then the 2 or 4 would swap.
Oh, that was.
That should be everything we need to see.
Yep. Just make sure you hit Nakamune when the Nakamune thing turns up.
Take 2.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
And then the sequence at the start is first dodge torches, then resolve the animal in the spread stack. Really spreading.
Sear
So we dodge torches, and then Phoenix is in, Snake is out.
Leave not for
Spreading
ashes
after.
your way.
Spreading.
Out of my sight.
Now he's gonna turbo die.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Yeah.
Out of the hitbox. Alright, check your debuff. Melees and tanks, check if you're flexing.
You are prey to be consumed.
DPS are going first. If you get the cone, you're freezing a snake. If you have the poison debuff, you're blowing up one of the frozen snakes. Do not look at them when they pop up at the ground. Freeze them. And then poison them.
That was kind of works.
Oh. You should be fine. Because he dies here, right?
Yeah, 50.
He's already pretty much dead.
We gotta make sure we interrupt this next cast.
Godhood is within my grasp. I need only reach.
Observe
My
an
bad.
phase transition.
My vessel crumbles.
This transition's sick.
Oh yeah.
Where's the skip
I
button?
shall take hold
High concept
of my reward.
1 is the single and triple splice, right?
Yes.
And it's where the like based on which splice you get, you fill in clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we won't get it.
We are probably gonna get it. This boss was really
Weird.
beefy because of his last phase.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yes, buff, yeah. Honestly, natural alignment's gonna be the bigger
I was talking to some friends about that the other day, explaining to them how this fight specifically is going to not be power crept for a while, like in terms of like being able to just run in and one shot it.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Make sure you walk in the wall. We'll set up our markers for natural alignment. Alright. Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie are for high concept. Get it? Probably will. Alright, the way we are going to do natural alignment. Does anybody actually remember this strat before I just like wing this?
It's much like the guide.
Okay,
I don't remember.
Great. So we'll have group 2 off the east, group 1 off the west. Whatever role gets natural, whatever 2 people get natural alignment, they'll go directly on the deep. And they're basically going to stay here the whole mechanic. They're just going to inch forward. Or sorry, I shouldn't say it like this. There's 2 steps to this. The first part of the mechanic is a stack spread. And we look at the natural alignment players to figure out what it means. So they're going to telegraph that it's either going to be a spread or a stack. The natural alignment players are never allowed to hit by anything. So on all patterns, whoever gets natural alignment goes straight north. If it's a stack, everybody goes south. If it's a spread, everybody just kind of spreads on their half of the room, but you're not allowed to go straight. So me as group 2 on the east, if it's a spread, I would generally go back to the east and find something. The second part, the first part of natural alignment is either a stack and a spread or a spread and a stack. The second part of natural alignment is going to be fire and ice. That's where things get like complicated. Group 2 is going to be off to the east. Group 1 is going to be off to the west. Whichever roll has natural alignment is going to be directly on the delta marker. They will just stay here and lean slightly north or slightly south, depending on which row is safe. We'll call which row will be safe, so we'll either do like first row fire, second row ice, or some other combination of those two things. Just be in the correct row. For fire, it baits 3 ways on the 3 farthest people, and it's a multi-person stack. So we need 3 groups of 2, and we want 1 person in each stack baiting far. And because of the way this works, is there's going to be 1 group baiting in the middle that's limited how far back they can go. So nobody in the stacks should be more than 1 square away from the key marker, except the baiter. The baiter should go 1 farther out. The way we figure out who baits, whatever roll has natural alignment is going to be center bait on fire. So it supports that natural alignment, and I didn't get one. On fire, I will run out and be in the fire line. If DPS gets natural alignment, DPS will be in the center. For ice, it's a 2-person, it's 2 hits, 2 targets, always hits the closest. Whatever roll gets natural alignment will bait for their half of the room. And we just have to make sure we get into 2 3-man stacks, which means that, say, if both DPS get picked from the west, then one of the DPS from the east gets picked. So at the start of the mechanic, we'll want to make sure that we have east-west groups, 3 in each. And when it's time to do fire, the roll that has natural alignment moves to form the center group. So let's, for high concept, there's going to be a couple debuffs. There's going to be alpha, beta, gamma debuffs. Those correspond to A, B, C. Alpha always explodes on A, beta on B, gamma on C. There's going to be 2 rounds of those. There's going to be a short alpha, a long alpha, a short beta, a long beta, etc. There's also going to be 2 splices. The splices are either a 3-man stack or a 1-man stack. If you have the 1-man, no, the first one's a 2 and a 3, right?
Yeah, it's 2 and 3.
2 and 3. If you have the 2-man stack, you're going on the 2 marker. If you have the 3-man stack, you're going on the 3 marker. The way we get each of the helper codes is Alpha and Bravo go to the 3-man stack. Alpha and Bravo go to the 3-man stack. And Gamma goes to you're basically going to the stack that's like kind of closest to your letter marker in a sense. It doesn't quite work out for Bravo, but that's how it goes. When the Alpha, Bravo, Gamma, or Alpha, Beta, Gamma go up, you'll get a creature over your head that's going to have multiple colors on it, and 2 towers are going to form in the center of the room. You need to make sure that if you've got colors that match the tower, you fuse your creature with somebody else who shares that color. That will give you both the buff that lets you survive the tower. Afterwards, we'll need to refresh those sigils basically for us, because we're going to get a wave of 4 towers. And the way we end up doing that is if we use Alpha and Bravo, we need to get an extra person hit by Alpha and an extra person hit by Bravo. The 3-man splice takes the first opening clockwise, so checking Alpha, then Bravo, then Charlie. The 2-man splice takes the first opening counterclockwise, checking Charlie, then Bravo. And we'll call which ones we need. So we'll say something like, we need a new Alpha and Beta. So then we know that A and B are the ones that need an extra fill. The triple splice goes to A, the double splice goes to B. And we'll see how this goes, but let's take a full. Also, the tanks stay stacked the entirety of the time unless they're doing buster, so stay stacked as tanks, don't be on the tanks.
Receive only death and be honored!
Buster. Thanks for fucking it after. Alright, check if you get natural alignment, and then no matter what, we're all going to the marker. It's on. Yes. Remember, natural alignment always go straight forward, and then we're waiting for baits here, so stay still. We'll be doing a stack, wait for baits. Stacker south. Spread on the west. Now we're going to fire ice. Say row to ice. Let's cross the faces. Live. Don't panic. We'll do it next time.
Yeah, if you have natural alignment, just always run forward.
Yep, always stay very far forward. Natural. If anybody gets hit while they have natural alignment, the entire raid instantly dies. So you guys don't get mechanics. He just skips you with every mechanic. The mechanics are sort of coming from you, lore-wise, so you don't get involved.
Don't move.
You did it fine. So we have to stack on Delta.
Yeah. Yep. We'll have to install. That's nice to get organized. Check if you get natural alignment. It's on DPS again. Remember, if you have it, you're going straight forward. If you don't have it, no. They spread. Spread. And stack on the west. Next, form up your sides. DPS will be doing the middle fire. Say second row, ice. DPS baiting. Second row, second row, second row. First row fire. First row.
Natural alignment. Get the double ice.
Yeah, two of us were inside the square, so we baited both.
The natural alignment roll will always be. Yeah. Go together.
The ice bait is the closest to.
Ice is closest. Fire closest. Ice is closest to. Fire is farthest. Does fire kill if you think it's solo? Could we just have like everybody kind of split?
Pretty sure it does.
I died solo.
Okay.
Yeah, everything in this fight is like the soft move. Even the tank autos, actually, they're not real stacks. They do like quadruple damage if you don't share them.
Alright, check it if you get natural alignment. It's on supports this time. The supports will be doing the center fire. I will be absolute. See what we're doing? It'll be stack first. Then a spread on the west. Go into DE, we're checking for the row. Second row, ice. Oh, we need one flex.
So it's probably wait.
Yeah. If the same two people, if the natural alignment roll has it all lopsided, then that roll has to swap with the other. Basically, the natural alignment roll just flexes to fix every combo.
Receive obedience and be honored!
And then if you aren't the natural alignment roll, make sure you are not. So on ice, you should not be close. Check to get natural alignment. DPS.
My will is absolute!
They stack. And a spread on the list. Next form of the line. DPS are doing the center fire and fading. Second line, fire. First line, ice. All be here. Oh, that's a third. I think we needed a flex.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
No.
No, the towers will just kill us.
See, I remember it's good to check at the start of high concept if you're, like, let's say it's natural alignment on the supports, and I see that me and Lyria both don't have natural alignment, that means Lyria needs to flex, right? So there, I think it was both DPS from the same team didn't have it, right? So Corbin had to go with the opposite team on ice.
I believe people were dead also.
Maybe, but we would have probably still lived. So just make sure, pay attention to which role has to flex to fix all the mechanics, and make sure that you know what side you're on for ice. Because whatever role has natural alignment, there should be one of you on each side. And if it helps, you can kind of go that side as the mechanics start. Check if you get natural alignment. Check if there's a flex. It's on DPS. I believe there is a flex.
My will is absolute!
The tomato was flexible. Looking at what we're doing here. Does they spread? And they stack up. Second row, fire. First row, ice. Fire's the free roll. Center leaders.
Go over the exact position for the baits on fire and ice. The exact squares.
Yeah.
I think I have it wrong.
Alright, so D is basically just moved up here.
Got it.
If you're baiting fire on the east or west, you want to be out here, more than one square away. If you're not baiting it, you want to be in. You want to be in the same square as the natural alignment people. If you're back here, you just want one person against the wall, one person not against the wall. The people on the east-west should be making sure that both of you don't bait anyways, because it's really on the east and west baiters to make sure they're outside their square. And for ice, it's just the same thing but flipped. So the baiter is slightly in one square, and the people not baiting are slightly out.
And the same role is the baiters on ice, right?
Yep, so if DPS get natural alignment, then DPS are baiting ice. If supports get natural alignment, then supports are baiting ice. I guess the other thing we could iron out is if your role doesn't get natural alignment, the flexors just bait the fire. So tanks bait the fire when they're not flexing, and melee bait the fire, and then DPS are in fact flexing, if that makes sense.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, the other thing that happened there is just a reminder that the roll with the natural alignment is the one that is baiting center for fire.
Yep. Natural alignment will go big rain and
But my brain smoke.
there's cleaner ways to do this, I just don't remember them.
My group did a weirder strat for this that didn't become popular, so.
Yeah, the strat I did back when this was current, range literally never flexes, so I'm trying to do rain now. That's all it works.
Alright, check if we get natural alignment.
This intersection is the D-mark.
And there is no flex. No flex. Just stacking. And spread on left. Form up on the spot. There's no flex, get to your side. Second row, ice. ESR base. First row, fire. ESR in the center. Tanks are baiting. Close enough.
It's difficult to be my
Corbin, can you stand with Lyria? Corbin, stand with Lyria.
No open die for us. Hello.
Oh. Okay.
Try to get to your spot. So if you get A, B, or Gamma, determine what one you are. And if you get the splice, determine what splice you are. Remember, A, B are with the 3. So here we would also leave.
Okay.
And then you die.
And then we reposition.
Yeah, it's 9 minutes. I thought the target was locked in Orban for that. I guess I should have moved to make sure.
For fire, we're having. I know I was like basically at the wall, so I should have baited a fire.
Yeah, if you're at the wall as the center bait and you don't get a fire, that's somebody else messing up.
Yeah,
that
so
specific combo, what should have happened is there should have been one hit at one. Well, I guess this would have been the third hit, basically. The first hit would have been over here, the second hit would have been here. So the tanks should have been out of the square. The healers should have been in the square, and both the DPS should have been out. It doesn't really matter if it's you or not, because only one of you is there.
So for the fire specifically, you could be like where I'm standing on this shape on the floor, and that'll be a valid.
Make sure you're like inside from this brownish thing if you're not baiting. You don't steal it from the other one.
Yeah,
because these guys they can't go off your tile, so you need to be like closer than both of them.
So positioning ultimately ends up being if somebody in this time.
I mean, you can both be on it. So, like, you only one of you. Because if the other baiters are doing their job, they will get the first. They will be farther.
Yeah.
It's just you have to be careful of the flex group because they can't be outside their tile.
Yeah. Yeah, the
that's why
non-baiters.
other people make sure that they get it, right? That how
The problem we had was we had a double bait.
Oh, okay. But I mean, that's just one person. Defense. See who gets natural. It's on DPS, and there is defense. He wants us to do. It's a spread. Then east side stack. Line up, remember to flex. Second row, fire. Yes, sir, for tanks and bullets. First row, ice. DPS baiting the ice. Lyria out. Alright, really pay attention to your debuffs here. The short A, B, C debuffs, the short alpha, beta, gamma, go directly to your letter. The long ones, you're either going to 2 or 3. Long A and B are at 3. Long gammas and 2.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Right, green towers. Beta and alpha are merging. West side for Queen. The new alpha and new beta after.
Gamma. Oh, crap.
You're right. New alpha, new beta. Alright, we need blue towers. Blues get in there, no duplicates. Lyria and Helshar, no.
Oh, right.
And west side, please.
No, you need to be further.
So when you get the 4 line of towers there, you want to merge between the first and second.
Yeah. If I remember right, there was a rule of reals and fakes. Reals go north, fakes go south. I think, right?
Okay.
So in that case, your real, quote unquote, if you got your debuff because you actually had a long alpha beta organ. And if you're real, you merge between the north 2 towers. If you're fake, because you didn't get one, specifically because you had one long debuffs, you merge between the south towers. And no dupes don't leave. So you cannot merge with somebody who has the exact same tile.
Yeah, the way that works is the highlighted elements prioritize merging, so you have to run highlighted.
Alright, one more time. We're almost in.
So, who were the fake?
The fake, if you're fake, if you did not
They have to-
get
oh, never mind, I'm
your
good.
color by specifically having one of the lines, your fake if you got it by kind of like hopping along for the ride, right? By being
If you ate a
Yeah,
defamation,
if you were the it will be the former stack players or the fake ones.
Here, we just skip that beginning.
checking if we get, or checking if we get natural alignments and if there's a flex.
and being informed of a short log.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think I like that better.
it's on DPS, there is no flex.
My will is absolute!
See what he wants us to do. We are stacking. Spread them. flexing the big things. Second row, ice. Yes, baby. Theory out. Theory out.
Let's mix that one up for some reason.
First row, fire. Tomato, you're going to the center.
Split or getting an 18 this run.
If you mix it up now, you're gonna mix it up even more.
Looking to see who gets natural alignment. It's on supports, no flex. Supports will be center fire.
My will is absolute!
You're stacking. East side spread. Form your first row. Ice. Support spading. Second row fire. This is
I always forget Sylvages.
First roll. So for the DPS pairs, I'm gonna support the name.
as long as both of you are on the same page.
Because it could be either with how big the hitbox is.
The hitbox is enormous. This is why we have small hitboxes. This fight in particular.
I would be honored!
Did a cast LB2 in my normal mode on phase 1. And they must have had the target macro because it was like perfectly centered. It was exactly the size of the hitbox.
Yeah.
My will is absolute!
We're still in it. Stacking on the west. Forming it up. DPS. Second row fire. Tanks and DPS doing the center base. Tomato.
Oh, it fired on me
First row ice.
With a cast powers.
Yes, fading.
Yeah. I thought I heard ice.
I hate those fake
Not like it's so
stacks.
particularly matters either way.
I mean, if you remember a better strat, do a better strat, but we're already getting kind of into this.
We just need to get rid of high consequences. Block it.
Rejoice and partake
Just
of
the
my
only strat I
gift!
happen to remember, which is just the natural alignment roll just fixes everything.
Yeah, I mean, the other stats are going to be really similar. Someone's got to fix it.
Is the keyboard and mouse working?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
But just big focus, it's okay to just like zero in on what you're doing. Like that hands.
No legs though.
Come on,
This is... I was not expecting to do NA in 1 or 2 pulls, not gonna lie.
Alright, checking for justice. It's on DPS, no flex. DPS are doing fire and baiting. Let's see what he wants us to do. Is a stack. West side spread. Nice form up. DPS are center fire and ice. Second row, ice. Health target. First row fire, DPS are center. Somebody be with clear yet? Short letters immediately to your letter. Long letters and splices get your markers. A and B are long, A and B are on. Is that a long, short confusion?
the Paris act.
Yeah, the two-man stack looks like a yellow debuff, the three-man looks like a blue. But there's also two in the southwest corner, so do we know what happened there?
The two-man stack went to the southwest corner.
Oh, okay.
That is two ones.
Just blank right there.
Receive only death and be honored!
Look, have it.
I just remembered
Doesn't want the button to feel lonely.
we pulled Delirium on this fight, get another AC4 high concept.
Sometimes you just want your entire kit to feel helpful. It's covered.
Yeah, it's on DPS, no flex. DPS will be doing ice baits. Moving out to the boss one. Stacking. West spread. Form up. For DPS are center fire and ice baits. Second row fire.
Second top. Second center.
First row ice. Maybe. Are you guys getting two fires? Yeah, probably just be slightly farther in. Yeah, the DPS also just need to be faster than center fire.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Crossing our fingers. We might all get debuffs still, I don't quite remember.
Come on, orbit! Damn.
I don't know where I guess it would have a chance at working.
Yeah, you gotta really lucky with it.
Yeah, if you are the natural alignment role, you gotta be quick on that fire. It doesn't matter what orientation you guys are in, but you gotta get centered.
Yeah, I like the comment. If you're not baiting and you're on the sides, be like this far in. You want to be past this line because that's a pretty good marker for where the bait on the south should be. Be at least this far forward.
You could be pretty far forward, and then your baiter, I guess, could be. Your baiter does want to be outside the square though to make sure you always rip the
Yeah,
fire
specifically
off.
the non-baiter to make sure you're not getting a double.
Yeah. All right. Almost there.
Don't know why you've just been playing with this card.
Receive what we get and be honored.
Quite the fight, huh? I remember when this year came out, people were like, surely top's gonna be easier than this. Come on, easier than this. Surely this isn't a sign of what's to come.
What does WoW have going on?
Not a harbinger.
Anything?
WoW has the biggest boss known to man. Bigger than the city.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Checking natural alignment.
Is it a good boss?
It's really good.
Is on support, no flex. Support center fire. Doing a stack. East side spread. Form up. Supports our center fire and ice base. Second row, fire. First row, ice. Tomato back up. Alright. Normal stuff. Got that LB bar. It's really trying, isn't it?
LB bar.
It exists.
The
Swears.
Alright, we are really focused on our debuffs here. Longs directly to your letters.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
So you mean short
Shorts
directly to your
directly, yes, shorts directly to letters. Shorts directly to letters. Long ABF. Purple towers. We'll need a new Bravo, new Charlie. West side. Saved it. New Bravo Charlie. So in that case, the 3-stack player, the triple splice, should have been at Bravo. The double splice should have been at Charlie. Everybody else should have been nowhere in sight.
Because I was A, like long A, and were you long B?
Yeah, you should have been at A then as long.
Oh, okay.
The longs still always go to their letters, but the specifically the people who have triple splice and double splice, those two are the fill-ins. Those two replace the people from the first round. So when we use alpha, or when we used beta and gamma, we need a new beta and gamma on round 2.
And triple just does the first one, double does the second?
Triple does the first clockwise, double does the first counter.
Okay, got it.
So double checks Charlie Bravo, triple checks Alpha Bravo. And we'll call which 2 letters need a fill, and then it's your job to just figure that out. And then if you're a filler, you're doing stuff in the south. If you're one of the long debuffs, you're merging.
Receive what we get and be honored.
No way he dies before I high concept though. He's still at like 20%.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You got them on the whole way.
I'm not sure, like...
Alright, second is neutral alignment. Sort of really focus
bombing.
near the center. It's on DPS, no flex. DPS are center. I will be absolute. We are spreading. Stacking. Warm up. DPS are the flex roll. Your first row. Ice. DPS are baiting. Second row fire. DPS are center. Tanks are baiting. Alright, really focused on our debuffs. Focus directly to letters. 2 and 3 to your markers. Long AD to 3. Long gamma to 2.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Blue. We will need a new Alpha Charlie. East side of the food. If you're not doing stuff, get out of the way. Takers in the south, Mules in the north. Blues.
In the blue.
And west for Cleave. West for Cleave.
Wait, we had a miss grab.
Oh, did somebody grab Bravo instead of Charlie or Alpha?
No, I think somebody went and stacked with someone else, like that they weren't supposed to, and made the incorrect one.
Oh.
The retreat tech is for advanced players after you solve this.
Actually, let's really quick to make sure we kill it next time. Let's double check this.
We did have a tower screw up as well.
Okay, so here we should have the 2s and 3s kind of doing their thing. In the corner, we needed a new Alpha and a new Charlie, which seems like is what we did.
No.
Yep, so then Halshar should be north with one of the people at Charlie. So somebody from Charlie should be coming north.
Orban,
then-
I don't think picked up the gamma.
Okay. Orban did not fill. So
Orban
Orban, you
has
know
a
why you were
two-stack?
supposed to fill, right?
Because I didn't have anything.
Well, no, you had a splice at the start.
Oh.
So if you have a splice, like here, you can see that you're the double splice, right? You should be able to see my cursor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're on the 2, and then what you're looking for is we're going to call the 2 letters, right? So here we called Alpha and Charlie. They need fills. The double splice player just fills counterclockwise, so you would get hit by whoever's at C, and that makes you a quote-unquote fake gamma, where you'd fuse in the south. Because you're kind of hopping along for the ride, right? Does that make sense?
No.
So
if,
think about what happens.
If you don't
right?
have
So-
a long debuff, then that's when you have what I was calling fake. So if you have a short debuff or you have one of the splices, you cheat toward the back 2 towers at the end if you need to combine.
Yeah, but to walk through your whole logic as the double, you've got the double. So once your splice goes off, what you're gonna end up doing is you're dodging the cleave, right? So your splice goes off, you're done with debuffs for now, you're dodging the cleave, doesn't matter where you go right now, but you're remembering that you're the double. So you dodge the cleave, and now we see that Alpha and Charlie fused, right? So we essentially consumed one
Oh,
of our
okay.
Alpha
I see.
Charlies.
I see
We
where
need-
I went wrong.
Yeah, we need a new Charlie. You were supposed to be the new Charlie. And then because you're filling in, you're just biasing towards the back 2 towers instead of the front 2 towers.
Got it.
Because you see the real people, the people who actually have the long debuff would be Halshar and whoever else was in this corner would be on the demarker fusing, and you and it looks like Falcon would be on the south fusing.
We had the correct fusion
Let's
on the
go
north
again.
half, we just didn't have the correct tower, so.
Just eyeball it.
Yeah,
Lean in
you
a
could body
direction.
language it.
I thought, okay.
While you're fusing, just play a snap this up.
Don't break the fuse, but just kind of generally body language it.
If you wanted to do a definitive way, you could have whoever's like earlier in the alphabet between alpha, beta, gamma be the one that leans more in.
Eyeballing it. That's too much to think about.
I thought I
Looking for natural alignment. It's on ES, no flex. ES will be one space. Again, what it wants to do, we're stacking.
You killed us. However, recover.
It's either really firm or really squishy. There's no in between.
Wow, you managed to make it worse.
Looking for natural alignment.
You're welcome.
DPS have it. No flex. DPS will be center fire. You're gonna stack. East spread. Form up. DPS are center fire. Ice base. Your second row. Ice. DPS are base. First row fire. DPS are center. And pink stuff. Checking for the buffs. Shorts. The letters immediately. Long aim. Blue towers. New alpha. Side for two. New alpha Charlie. towers. West side for Cleveland. Wait, don't touch. Right, take the touch. Now kill him before he does the next thing. I don't remember what it is. The towers.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's limitless.
I'm gonna drag kick until he dies.
Excellent.
Right, I would like the copper.
Alright,
Oh, I
well
need
then,
the-
yeah,
I need
you
the-
get
no, I
a
don't-
mount, I guess. People who want mounts can just take mount.
Someone who's like desperate need of the copper.
I think
Well, I got a 96, so I got it anyways. It's okay.
Read that bounds.
I don't want that weird. Yes, dude.
Yo, I got the wind up Arctonius.
Hell yeah, Eric Tony.
Feel
Alright, real
kinda-
characters.
Yep, swap over, I'll throw the PF up, and you guys can...
Dude, I thought this was a farming part, man.
Nope, we're getting the fuck out of there. We're about to
We're
get
farming
farmed.
top totems.
If you are swapping, get swapped.
The music got me too wired, man. I'm not ready for the elevator music. P1 top.
Mod, send them back to Delta State.
I will be right back.
Kind of cool. All the Abyssos weapons are so cool. Maybe it's because I'm just like an edgelord at heart.
I forgot
think they're
how
cool.
awesome that fight was.
It's a really good fight.
Rejoice. Partake of gift.
Partake of this. Hmm?
High concept was just fun. I remember it was compared to Hello World a lot from like 012 when it came out.
Yep.
That's pretty complicated.
Well, I mean, it's just like it's got the same graphics as well. Like the splices are critical sync bugs, and the detonations are critical overflows. It's the same exact graphic, pretty much.
Yeah, the solution, it works similar to solving
Yeah,
Total as well. Like,
Also spread them around.
you figure out whatever debuff does, and then by process of elimination, there's one working strat for both high concepts.
Correct inventory.
We're right back in PF.
Yep. Thunder Nun.
Why can't I meld crit? What? Do I need specifically
You need 10s.
I need
Materia X.
specifically tens?
Yes.
Yep.
Falcon over here never done a legacy ultimate.
Materia are too powerful. These days I'll level crafter on this.
Once Orban is back and has unlocked his thing, off to the races.
Oh yeah, where's which
Should be
city's
fixed.
the
Need to. He's gonna take a shot pit.
where's the unlock NPC?
It is Old Charlie 3.
Everyone excited?
Yep.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, it is Old Charlie. It is what it is. I'm gonna feel infinitely more comfortable in top than whatever we just did.
You excited for the memories to come flooding back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be like a ton of bricks.
I hope the muscle memory comes flooding back. Party synergy is either gonna be good or bad.
I think I've pulled this boss over 2,500 times at this point. Quick macro check.
Ah.
Unfortunately, the moon mines
How accessible.
claimed my time, so I did not get to party synergy.
I mean, I don't think party synergy's on the menu tonight. I'd be pretty impressed if we hit party synergy in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, you made sure to study all the way through phase 3, right?
I mean, it's the very first thing in phase 2. I think it's very possible.
Kanto takes a lot of reps, though.
But we could like get through Panto without actually finishing proc on it, right?
I mean, maybe if the DPS checks are easier than they used to be, right? Just check it. I feel like if we had 3 hours, I could pretty confidently say we're probably going to do phase 1, but maybe we have enough experience.
We're going to 11 or 12.
Central. 2.5 hours from now.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Right, once Lyria is back. Number 2, put more nonsense.
Fucking Void Moon boots.
I baited, whatever, I'll have to buy more pots before we're done anyway. I baited myself. I didn't have, my icon on my bar was grayed out. That's because I copied my hotbars from my other character, and they were old enough that I had tinctures, not gem drafts. But I have gem drafts in my inventory. It's like, surely I didn't use all of them doing M4S. I used a lot of them doing M4S. I actually wonder how many pots I did use in M4S. Did I use more pots in M4S than top? Surely not. Maybe. I really want to know now. Because I was.
I suppose while we're waiting, we can do healer nonsense. Ricky,
Yeah.
so I don't know how much you've looked at for how people heal phase 1 in particular, but we want to be pretty efficient in phase 1, just to make sure that we get as many DPS GCDs in as we can. I don't know how the DPS check will be anymore, but it needs to be quite tight. The way we want to heal program loop is it's a deceptive mechanic. The only people who ever need healing are the 3s and 4s. Everybody else's health bars are just going to be yo-yoing all over the place, but they don't actually need help. I will always excog a 3, basically as soon as the mechanic starts, and you pretty much never need to look at that person again. You'll be basically covering the other 3, whatever one doesn't have an excog. I'll usually, like, if you happen to have a 3, I'll usually let you heal yourself because it's convenient. I will save 2 heals to help with the 4s, but I'll be using them more or less last minute. So if I see, I'll be kind of counting on you to try to top them up while you can. But if I feel like a 4 is falling behind, I'll just kind of poke them up to try to make them survive their tower. I try to save a heal or 2 to try to heal them up after the program loop, but I'll throw it if I have to, basically. After program loop, I haven't healed this with an Ast before, but I assume we'll both put up giant shields, and that'll eat like the first 2 hits of Panto Crater, and then like Macro and Seraph will get us through the other 2.
Oh yeah, I planned it so that I would have a star and macro and neutral.
During
I'll just
Panto?
be like, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be massively overkill then. It'll be fantastic.
And then for your 3, like, do you have a prio for which 3 that you bring?
I usually pick whoever I feel is squishiest. I will avoid tanks, and usually try to get like ranged if they get 3.
Sorry about that.
Alright, let's double check. But it'll go on them so early that you'll see the little green bubble for a long time. It'll go on them like 20 to 30 seconds before they actually need the healing. I think intersection, like with White Mage's Venison, I think intersection is also technically strong enough to get somebody through towers. So you can also just like intersection somebody before they take their tower.
Intersection?
Yeah.
For me? Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I know Tomato, when we healed it, he would just venison people and they would survive the tower.
Yeah.
And we'll need a minute or two. Does somebody have top PF markers? Or am I putting these down?
Do I have top markers?
Let me get this
these,
lore.
and I have these. So yes, I do.
These look correct. These look. Put the other ones back real quick.
Which ones?
These ones. Just double checking. Up here, correct. Yes. Yes, welcome to the elevators.
Where's chicken tender? Come fry, heroes fry.
Somebody put the line of markers down too. That would be nice. Nice. Alright, so welcome to flexing the fight. So let's first get our flex order established and our groups established. We'll have healers anchor just for convenience, and that way everybody can look for green names to figure out where they're going. Standard flex order is tank, melee, ranged, healer. Let's see. Should we throw cats or tomato? Does one of you want to swap to the other side? Then we have like a 2-2 experienced, inexperienced to balance.
Sure.
So now we got 2 experienced people and 2 inexperienced people. Falcon doesn't count until we get past phase 5 on each side. So this is the flex order. Important to realize you only have to look at certain people to figure out if you're flexing. I'm actually going to try something really quick. Let's see what doing this with the macro to swap the orders like. Right
Give
now,
me 1 second too. I want to start looking at my party list order too.
yeah, if you need to fix your party list, because we'll be hopefully running with this for a long time, it's worth taking a minute or two to just fix your party list if you need to see something.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. I just want to get this prepped.
I like putting the ringer swap on the board. Here's hope.
It's one of the benefits of running with a set group, right? Is you never have to, you don't have to worry about people constantly swapping it.
Do you set up your party list specifically?
I use default mostly because healers don't flex on this often. Just debating setting it up so I can help call flexes a little more smoothly out.
Trying to figure out how much I want to change it, because I do like being able to see roll, but I might put my group's DPS first.
You will very much need to see flexes extremely quickly.
Yeah.
So whenever, and you have 3 people to check, yeah, a lot of times it's easier to just see who.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
decide if
top
they
my
flex,
party.
if you flex for them.
Faster, I just focused hard on my healer and call it a day.
Yeah, I need to be able to do full party. So I'm just going to give me 1 second. I'm going to just fully reorganize my party list to be by light parties. 1 second. I'm just making sure I.
This is like raid day
have the macro do
0.5.
it. So P-sort swaps locations.
P-sort resets it if you don't specify anything, and swaps 2 numbers if you specify 2 numbers.
Perfect.
Yeah, I gotta build the same thing, stand by.
So I am swapping.
Position 1 is the person under you, yours is the top position. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll test it.
actually I kept a lot of my previous attempts, so I could see my rotation. I'll just have to rediscover it.
Just check. Still doing stuff. Sorry, I'm still doing stuff. These are the markers. This is pretty much the whole fight. I guess while people are sorting things, some other good tips for phase 1. Never cross the tether that you are not explicitly picking. That's like the #1 tip. Never ever cross the tether that you are not explicitly picking. It is super, super, super easy to just wipe the group by grabbing a tether and running through the tether. You might think, oh, I'm immune to that tether, and then the tether's just getting super fucked up.
Oh.
Even if it's a really awkwardly long run, just go the opposite direction of that tether.
Seeing our flex priority, so we can.
Oh, because I don't have that. I found it not long ago.
What? No, yeah, there's just we're seeing weird behavior in terms of how this is working.
Might want to just do manually for now, and we can
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
play with macros.
I got a working
Yeah,
macro.
I'll figure it out later.
Anybody's got a working macro can share it later, and then we can adjust things. But let's get going.
Give me 1 second. All right, let me do it manually.
Yeah.
You're using the same top that I use
This freaking cap.
No, the white top, the Justice.
Oh, I was like, this freaking cap.
It's definitely the Spriggan cap.
Okay.
Spring gap game.
Alright, off to the races.
Anyone need a timer longer than 10?
That's fine. Or, yeah, you might need. I actually don't know how long it has.
Well, I put a star down at 10, so maybe like 11
Okay.
or 12.
We don't want to distract.
Whatever you need.
Do real polls so people can use the 2 games and everything.
Yeah, I need to start working on this opener.
He also auto
How
quite a
it
lot
has
to
weird
start,
openers.
and there's no reason
Oh, that's
to
right,
save
it's supposed to
any
pretty
keys or
full back.
anything, so you can like pop whatever you want to start. Then we all start south. You can still go for positionals or whatever you have you. When he starts casting program loop, Furia will join us. Breeze will go forward. Identify if you're flexing. Breeze get the tether. And let people around us. And somebody has Grant that tether.
I did not realize that.
Alright, one at the top. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, Tomato didn't.
I'm messing with my shenanigans. Yeah, sorry.
Break it down.
I cannot believe Tomato's 100% of
Me
our
too.
wins.
Really counted on a permanent record.
You didn't write anything down.
No, please don't write anything down because I guarantee I'm going to be number 1.
I'll do a better job.
Everybody behind. Looking for the threes are going forward with tethers. Next hit your flex. Threes have tethers. Threes have tethers. Twos and towers. Fours have tethers.
Oh, sorry, I should have let you grab that before I was moving.
Yeah, and this fight really wants you to be. If you have a tether, you have to be no closer than max melee. If he's in the dead center, if he's not centered, you have to disengage.
Yeah.
Blaster is ginormous.
Yeah, it's on me. I forgot that.
I will. Let me. You guys start working on getting perfect center position.
You got lots of pulls. We can do for hundreds.
When you like moving
Oh, I need to remember that.
around the box,
Fuck, it's the
if you
next
don't
one.
have a tether, be outside the box.
Oh, and I should also give Mason. Threes in. One's in the towers. Fours will be grabbing tethers next. Orban, you're gonna die. One's grab tethers. If you do not have a tether or a tower, or even if you're in a tower, you have to try as hard as you can to be on a cardinal. You cannot be on the intercardinal side of the tower, you will die. Blaster is just too big.
Oh yeah, it's all coming
It's all coming together.
It looked like that was actually pretty center, so it looks like this is not that bad. Other than I need to make sure to pre-pull Rampart.
Nasing someone else.
One's grabbing.
But
Yeah.
You had forgotten flex syndrome.
Oh. What's that?
one more.
The other position looked claimed, so I tried to duck over and then move back.
Oh, you
Because I
got
ended-
my tether.
Don't ever adjust.
Yeah,
okay.
This is a very much don't ever.
No, that's
adjust,
fair.
especially when learning. This fight, you have to follow the rules or you don't clear.
Okay.
And there will be an awkward time period where things are still being adjusted, and you just have to kind of count on them falling into place again. Also, this mechanic does just generally hit. Let's work on branching these threes in. It's just a thing to learn. It's easy to sneak up on. Oh wait, it's my turn. Forwards grabbing.
That was convenient. Tether jumped right to me.
Was I wrong or you?
What number were you?
3. Or is it? Yeah, 3.
Are you on what, group 2 or group 1?
Group 2.
Which tower did you take?
The north.
You were wrong. Or you were right then.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
I've
group
gotten
2
2
will...
every pull.
Group 2 is the only group that can take the tower in north.
Yes.
I studied group 1. Hey!
I mean, you're gonna study every roll.
Yeah, you have to be ready for everything. It's a flexor.
Yeah, I had the thought of like, I could talk to Halshar about his current position.
Forwards grabbing next. One's grabbing next. Anybody know what this is?
Had it too, but I wasn't
Which tower?
So it was north and east. Yeah.
sure. I thought it was slightly.
Well, there's 2 on.
Oh yeah, the rule for this is not the normal the tower spawns are kind of like this. They're offset a little, but we treat both of the red numbers as north, even though one is technically northwest of north. You know, we just treat both of them as north. If that makes sense. So like, the west group takes both of the purple ones, even though one is technically north of west. Freeze it. Four is grabbing next. One's grabbing next. One's grabbing next. Alright, now we heal up for Panther, one in north. Spots are 1 and 3 for your groups. Check your numbers. Flex it. And 1 and 3. Ones should start out here. Now 2s. 3s. Everybody else is here. Tanks in bone at the first hit. Hey, we see it range. Awesome.
He's the world's fastest in range. He's already gone. You can't hit him.
Yeah, he is.
It's very fast.
Let's do that a few more times, and then we'll maybe take one of the Panther Raider moves and slow it down a bit, pick it apart. I think the death for Falcon was just we didn't quite get it high enough. I'll mention this as well. I think the threshold is about 30,000 health to survive.
We have a bit sheets to power.
Yeah, for Panto.
Oh yeah, I also
You guys will be swapping fertilizers.
Yeah.
Rank 3 starts. Fours are grabbing next.
Oh, you did not. No, running through the middle.
Middle is sacred ground. And
I
also
kind of want to
the-
practice this motion.
The tethers are on a. Sure, you'll survive one round. So this would be the group 2
now.
Yeah, the tethers are also on the tightest timetable. They try to keep the tether short, but when they've got to stretch it, they've got to stretch it. So your job as a not tether is to be around them before they have to stretch it.
Right,
If they're stretching it,
I was slow on realizing where my tower was, and then I panicked and ran through the boss.
all 8 towers will only ever be used once. So if you know where the first 6 have been landing, you can kind of guess. But that takes a lot of practice.
You will be able to do that by the time we're done, most likely.
Yes.
But brain small.
Brain can have to get big. Freeze it. One's grabbing. Two's grabbing.
That's fine.
You're welcome.
Accidentally dropped.
Ah, yes, branch up tether. That first pull when Lyria was gunning for mine, I shrunk it so low, there's no way you would have gotten it. I know how to branch up tether. Use me as my tether, get out of here.
It's definitely supposed to turn the ball.
Don't worry about it. Freeze it. Four is grabbing next.
chain pulling unless anybody stops me. Anyone who wants me to pause to discuss, just let me know.
We'll do reps for a while unless somebody wants to look at something. After a bit, I'll start probably picking something from the hard code, figure out what's going wrong, and try to help them finish things that need to get fixed. But for now, it's probably just best to get a bunch of practice. Breeze in. Grabbing next. One is grabbing next. Orbit Cardinal. Two is grabbing. Saw that. Every time.
Can't believe. Actually, I can't believe. It's like, it sounds awful for tanks. Let's make them do it every pull.
That sounds about right for PF.
Yeah, Orban, always remember, even if you're in a tower, you're always as close to the cardinal as you can.
PF has even been like, oh, tanks are living. That's suboptimal.
Do you remember PF Eric Dodio's strats for tanks?
Oh, yeah.
It's just a damage deck.
Right, Mr. Fitzrange, if it's only a downtown, doesn't matter, why don't you take it?
Wait, freeze in. Fours are grabbing next. One is next. Checking flexes. One out.
Oh, I don't know.
We should go for that.
One of the
Yeah.
tanks was wrong, and I need to review
A lot of people got confused because we got the
The
AoE
whole
with the
markers covered
marker.
thing. Yeah. So the way we will find our safe spots for that is group 2 is always looking at the 1 marker, and group 1 is always looking at the 3 marker. If any part of the 3 marker is safe, use whatever pie slice is touching that marker. It's like if this half of the 3 marker is safe, group 1 just takes this pie slice that's touched by the 3 marker. If this half of the 3 marker is safe, group 1 just takes this half of this pie slice over here. If the whole marker is covered, rotate clockwise until you're in a safe spot.
That was the case with the whole marker, correct?
Yes. So the group 2 rotated towards 2, and group 1 would have rotated towards 4.
Is counter?
No, that's
We
fine.
both go the same direction on Panto because we have to end up on opposite sides. So both groups start on opposite sides and rotate clockwise, because if one group is in a bad spot, the other group is also in a bad spot. That way we still end up 180 degrees apart.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the,
okay. Never mind.
The spreads there should have been 2 tanks in one party and 3 DPS in the other party. Because we had 2 flexes on that Panto. So
I went south to the other group, correct?
Orban, you're in group 2, so since you
There was another
you,
2.
Yeah, you would have been the flex because Cads had 2 as well, so you would have gone to group 1.
Yep, so you would have been starting that on the 4 marker-ish. Because 3 was unsafe, so that group rotated towards 4. Again, flexing the fight. Let's go ahead. Double check that out.
Watching for
Down
it.
1 debuff, but we can still practice getting to our safe spots and flexing. Okay, pull your flag. 1 spins out, starts spinning. Spins out. Brings out.
Set up. I needed to be further out for that.
Static spots. Fine.
Okay, but is it just like the same lineup we're doing in my end?
Well, you would be farther towards the south, right? The melee are on the flank.
Okay.
Let's actually go over that one because that is
Yeah, I know what I did.
but everybody else was.
Oh no, it's fair.
This is
Yeah, fair enough.
all must learn everything they can.
Yeah.
So, also, I'm gonna call you out on one other thing. Is you attempted to take it.
Where? On that last hole?
Oh, there we go. Now it's safe.
I mean, I also have POV of that last.
I definitely did attack around that hole.
Yeah, so this is the other thing, I guess, to be really religious about is leave. Lyria is with me. Lyria flexes for me. So I go for this tether, which is clockwise from north. Lyria is also sneaking in here for my tether.
Oh, it's both tether grab and tether root. Okay,
Yes,
I see what you're. I see it. Okay,
All things are clockwise. Kind of
I follow.
Yeah. All right. So on this mechanic,
That makes it cleaner. Okay.
the crime that we are looking at here is first. I don't know what's made
What a
faster dodges melee. So this is the crime. See the hitbox ring? When you're coming back to join the group, you're not on it. You find somewhere else to be. You're either closer in or farther out. But like you see, that's an open, right?
That's the crime.
Yep. The easiest way, if you can see my cursor, there's two good ways to do this. The first way is like let's zoom in on when Lyria was going out. So here's where the first one goes. So it's right after it. There's two really good ways to do this. So it's Lyria's turn to go out. Lyria could bait once more here, and then go dead center, and then go out on the other side, and then go back dead center, and then come back.
Okay.
Or Lyria could just go center out on that side and then fall back along the outside. That's also always safe. There's also a third option for casters, which is kind of what Tomato accidentally was doing here, which is if you really know your timing, you can juke out at the last second and come right back. But
That was the jerk reflex when I got scared. You do that
when you're rejoining the group, unless you really know what you're doing, do not be on the hitbox line.
Yeah,
It is possible to be on that line and not screw everybody over, but you really have to know the timing of the telegraphs.
I
Going
might
back
be
to
able to
the
do that,
center.
Paladin. I just check where my timing's at.
Going back to the center is also sketchier. Like it works, you can do it. I did it in our last group. Just be aware that it is harder.
Yeah, you gotta be on the ball, right? Like you gotta be synced up with the person coming out, right? Otherwise
Yeah, because the idea is that you drop your pedals on top of each other, so
Yep.
pass them
you
through.
meet up in the middle and then trade places.
Got it.
But it's big melee uptime stuff. His hitbox is quite big. It's okay to disengage. It's okay to go the coward's route. Go along the wall. That is absolutely fine. Preferred for anybody who's not melee for sure.
Well, I now understand the crime I didn't understand before.
Yeah, but you're not getting
And have been made an example of for the other crime.
Pulled this fight 2,500 times and I get my better. Shin found out that and the others. Alright. Freeze here. Four is grabbing X. One is grabbing. Is grabbing. That was it. Best you can. One should be out. Shoots out. Three's out. Four's out.
Okay, Tomato, just invuln.
Oh, I want to mention this real quick. Not that no one's done it yet, but eventually someone will. Make sure not to, at the very start of loopers, make sure not to move immediately until the tunnels come out. Because the like markers, the circles do come out before that, and you can like knee-jerk start moving towards them and then take a tether away because it picked you.
Oh, one other gotcha on program loop. Got another gotchas on that poll. So Ricky died because she's not on the cardinal. So whenever you are doing anything in this phase, you want to be as close to the cardinal as you can. Because these guys, especially the melee, are gonna end. Orban might have been slightly late getting out, but if you're on the cardinal or as close as you can get, you will always live. When the towers are kind of 90 degrees apart from this, like this, everywhere between them is okay. But when they're on opposite sides, let's see if we got an opposite sides in here.
Last poll we did not.
So with that one, I think I failed in studying. Could you back it up to the tether grab?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, on that pole.
Yes. Because this is where the origin of why I was not far enough out.
So you would be grabbing on the next round, right? Which are you flexing?
I am
You were Lyria.
Group 2.
Yes, you're acting as group 2. Lyria's flexing, right?
Right. So I'd be grabbing
So-
north tether, right?
Yep.
Or would
Orban, you'd be grabbing north. Lyria would be grabbing east.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
Yeah, so I grab
Okay.
east and then go west with it.
Yep, and Lyria, you correctly went around, away from the other tether. So Orban, what you did here is also banned. You're going to go through a tether. You kind of adjust when you get towards the middle, but like when you pick that up, go around. Never cross the tethers. It's just a recipe for sadness.
The only time it's safe to cross through the boss, like directly underneath, is if you already have a tether and need to get it stretched.
If you already have a tether and you know the other person who needs it also already has it,
Got it. I
that's
see.
when you can go under the
I mean,
middle.
at some point you have to commit, otherwise it's a wipe anyway, right?
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
that's
But
what it was. Is like I screwed up something logically, and so I was just trying to brush that blaster out.
let's keep
It
going.
was a super weird motion.
Yeah, I consider the brick or the tether to be the tether I'm not supposed to pick up to basically be a brick wall. Can't go that direction. Gotta turn around to 27 or 270 degrees the other direction. It's the only way. Breathe in. Forward's grabbing things.
Me.
Were you a 1?
Yes.
That's the program who's not paying quite enough attention.
I said it out loud. I'm just like focusing on something else.
I respect that you're potting already.
The good news is, if you fuck up program loop, we lose at most 60 seconds.
Yeah, but it's still a fuck up that shouldn't happen.
It will happen. It's important to get program loop as consistent as you can, but you will fuck it up 1,000.
Gonna have to set it multiple times by the time we're done.
Reason. Forward's grabbing things.
I think you're in.
One.
It is our tower.
He's grabbing.
Tower, comrade.
And after your tower goes off, you can stand in another tower and let people interact with you. So some people, like I will
Healing up.
do that sometimes.
Healing up,
Just don't
focusing up.
be not afraid.
Won't worry about it in the future.
Focus up. Rotate. One is getting ready to get out.
Oh, I'm a flex. Fuck.
He's out. Want to focus on these tactical routines. Pantho and program.
Yeah, no, that was on me. I was chatting and forgot to check flex.
Flex from.
Just assume, and if anybody does anything strange, like if they look like they're in your tower, just assume they know it.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you knew we were.
Yes. And it
Just watch your own movements.
Yep. It's all about you. You're playing a single player.
Am I wrong?
No, it's you who are wrong.
If you're wrong, it's already over.
FTK.
Alright, big focus.
Very short bursts for a while.
This is definitely losing the power rankings of Ultimate first songs.
Oh, this is the bottom of the barrel.
It's trash.
Drop one on the hitbox.
I missed it. So cool, man.
If I get this 2 marker one more time. Urban, were you two there?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, was that a flex mistake?
No, he moved, after he took his missile, he moved in instead of out. And blocked that path as the thing.
Okay. You can do that, but you gotta be real decisive. You gotta go in, basically, on the turn where you get hit by the missile.
Quickly test
It
full
is-
distance.
It is way safer, technically, to just go out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out from now on.
Okay. I know where it.
I think with the big enough blocks.
Yeah, you'll miss at most, like, 80 GCD. Which is
It's just not worth it.
And eventually you'll get so comfortable with this that you will basically be just weaving in and out of stuff. It's totally fine.
Yeah, that's what I want to look up. It's just times relative to debuff timer.
I'm scared to check it. Is max melee safe for blasters? Like, if you're on the
Yes.
blaster.
Yes.
Max melee is safe. On the markers, technically fine. But I think max melee is like slightly farther than center of the marker back, but yeah, max melee are on the marker. No flip setup. Freeze it. Force grabbing things. That was a grind. Right through my tether and server articulated greatness.
The spinning was I realized when I went wrong.
Nobody wanted my tether.
That's what went wrong.
My tether not good enough for you?
I'm sorry!
I just turned this apart.
Forgot he did phase 2.
I can't do this.
I quit.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Focus time. Force grabbing next. One grab. Alright, real hand roll. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Right, static spots. Find the spots. Remember, everybody with the tank is in. Tanks are in the hitbox. In the hitbox. Tomato, that's not in the hitbox. You got blasted by a diffuse wave. Yes. 70% LB. Here, I got it. Well, if anybody's out of the hitbox, it's on them. It's not the tank's fault at that point, even if the tanks are in the hitbox.
I'm just stupid.
Almost there. Maybe the face. I don't want to get too.
That's super trophy. Hold out.
Extravagance. One extravagance. Two extravagance. All right. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Alright, get ready for your spots. Find your spots. In the hitbox, you're dead. Alright, tanks. Remember to pick up your ball. Keep thread on it forever. First buster, you can kitchen sink. Everybody else get to your side for now. We'll fix this later. Not keep the tanks. Good. Tanks did not kick. And all focus here goes to practicing party synergy. Get your lineup right now on the line. PS does not matter. Figure out if you are east or west, and just do the best you can. We are in on main. And it's remote so far.
And back to Delta's game.
And back to Delta's game. Let's double check one thing since it's our first one clear. Because I also want to establish your phase.
We did it. You happy? You proud?
Yep, now you gotta do 504 times.
We're killing so fast relative to
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
original compared to the original timeline I'm looking at. Like optimization for the next phase is going to I'm going to need to do so much to my opener.
Yeah, top is dead. Top never existed.
I'm not plotting it.
Yeah, phase 1 pots are fine. In ye old timey days of yore, with actually doing good damage and pots on opener.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah.
At 10% here, and that's going fast.
Yeah.
We're under 10 and he hasn't even fired yet. Like he was about to die in the middle of this, but
I was
you can skip him in phase 1. It's alright.
Yeah. I was looking at the Paladin spreadsheet because I like my Paladin spreadsheets. And it's like there's the fast timeline and the slow timeline, and we beat the fast timeline by like 6 seconds.
There was one crime in Panto Crater I want to try.
Which is a problem.
Yep, double chainsaw for me.
Yeah, you're gonna want to hold that chainsaw most likely. Although
Yeah, so
that's just gonna make phase 2 faster.
That's fine. Gross but fine. We'll call that one okay. This is a crime though. This is definitely kind of problematic. You need to dip in when you're going out. Because you see now, like, Orban here, you dropped it kinda in our path. Granted, we still had this, like, pie slice of safety. But when you're going out, always dip in. It's a faster shot through the middle. Like, as an... I got a 1 on this board.
Yeah, I see what you mean though.
But yeah,
We're basically charging straight forward through the center. It's really clean if you just basically walk
from
straight
here,
forward.
If I was going out, I'm actually aiming for where this cone is right now.
I could pull up my POV of the movement if
yeah.
you need it.
I think they can get it from here. For this spot, so let's double check everything was alright afterwards. A common gotcha on this fight, by the way, for this phase, is right here where the final missile hits. This last flamethrower, it gets more people than you'd think. Keep moving till it's done. Let's get everybody's spots here. If some melee are on the positional lines, fantastic. Range between them. And plenty comfy on the tanks on this side. And it looks like it's comfy on that side too. So how sure are you? North of the marker or on the marker? You are on the marker, my friend. Go north of that marker.
Okay.
Don't haircut your heel. That's fine.
These are things I don't know.
You should generally,
Just
yeah, you should
standing there
generally
unafraid.
markers, but as long as you south, it should be okay. Yeah, that's hilarious over on the other side. Anyways,
Such incredible trust.
we have one debuff. We're gonna want to yes.
Ideally,
Extremely, yes. We were holding last time we were here.
So, with the way this entry works into the space, if you notice, they're kind of overlapping each other, and they put out firewall. The 4 closest people to F can target F, the 4 closest to M can target M. If you're in the middle, you can grief people. Because in the middle, you might be closest to M, even though you're trying to get F. So always, when they're putting out firewall, always try to be on your side. It's like if you're trying to get F's debuff, when they put out firewall, you kind of want to be on this side, so that you make sure you always get F. The way we're going to do this, because we have 1 debuff that works on them, is we're going to stack tank and 3 DPS on F, and tank 2 healers and a DPS on M, just because we can, and that way 3 DPS can get chain. It's probably not going to matter, but whatever, it's good practice. So who is the DPS who's going to come over to F? Probably Tomato, right?
I think I stayed on M, but I think I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
Tomato will come over. Cats will be sad on M with us. And this does not affect the conga line, so the conga line can still form up as normal. It just affects which debuff you're trying to get. So Tomato.
Oh, you're saying for me to get
yeah,
chain,
Tomato,
or?
you're gonna get F.
Yeah.
I'll go and take your spot
Okay.
on M.
Sure, that's fine.
And I guess Cats can stay over on F because Cats is already. Which one is Cats on?
I'm on F.
Yeah, so
Group
Cats
two.
will stay at F, and Falcon will be sad with us on M, I guess.
Wait, can you explain this to me? Why we do this?
Because I can chain one of them, and it's better on 3 DPS.
Oh, it's specifically a scholar
It's-
thing.
Pretty pointless.
Well,
They
it's
fixed
any-
Ninja does cleave now, but
It's any
just a
damage
funny-
debuff.
Oh, like a scholar ninja type beat. Okay, I understand.
Let's go through party center. Let's go through what we saw on party center.
Everybody jump quick.
You're losing my.
We have 5 minutes.
All right, so we do the conga line, right? You want to instantaneously determine whether you are the east or west team. It's like here, I am east square, right? Then I was definitely in the wrong spot on this. That's fantastic. Then looking at this, so this is remote. We need to stretch the tethers at the end. That doesn't matter until we're actually doing the beam. The first thing we look for. 4 of these guys. Only 2 of them are going to fire anything. It's the 2 at the extreme end of the line of 3. So here, this F and this M are firing off their mechanics. F has blade legs, skates. M has shield. So the safe spot is right underneath the M that's going to fire. So, right over here.
Yeah, it was.
Nice and easy. While we're doing this, we are looking at the eye. The eye spawns in a random direction, and the eye becomes north. So right now we're looking at 4 as north, and the lineup is BPOG from north. That's cross, square, circle, triangle, blue, purple, orange, green. So because this is remote, the east team always fixes anything they need to. I'm going to go to the wrong spot right now. I'm going to go between these 2 markers. I should be between these 2 markers because I'm supposed to be 3rd in the line on the east. So don't do what I did. I am in the wrong spot. Definitely push somebody out. Maybe Cats. I don't know.
I should have been.
You should
I
run
guess
farther back.
technically it should have been north, but I was just reacting. My tether.
And we are not doing the common PF thing, so we are not doing the whole only the middle flex. So on remote, the whole east side is flipping. But I think for the rest of the night, we'll just try to get party synergy reps.
I don't need a longer contact.
Okay. They'll go back to 10. I'm gonna need to
Is that
figure out.
for far, we're doing the entire east side flips.
Entire east side flips. They go gop. None of this G-fog thing or whatever. Yep. Let's flip it, but only 2. Reason. Fours will be grabbing. One is grabbing. Two is grabbing.
This tower.
Who was missing friend?
I was
Missing friend.
If you're coming in late for anything in the program, you should be sprinting.
Oh. Speaking of things, I guess not things, something that can really help is if Halkar, you and Myria have the presence of mind for like decent people who are going up and after the towers, it's hard, but
Yeah, I'll try and get into that.
Good luck.
See ya.
no.
Test of your reflex.
top is great.
What was the tower number that's the sketchiest?
4. Because on 4, there's 2 people who need decent amounts of healing. On 3, there's only 1. Four's grabbing next.
It's an high five.
Send it back to the crew.
It's helpful if after blaster.
That's why it's probably
Sorry, what was that?
It's helpful after blaster if you step in with the tether.
Yeah.
Okay.
The shrink.
So people can get to the same spot easier.
Yep, that's a really
Okay.
good
Yeah, good
call
call.
out. Is after you get hit, shrink it a bit.
To be fair, I like seek to your tether out, so it's okay.
Oh, it's just a good habit because it sort of opens the gates for people to get around easily.
Yeah, because specifically you have to walk behind the tether, so you can make it easier.
Yeah, no, that's a good call.
Don't make it super small, but you know, get in instant conversation.
Yeah, step just in. Make the hitbox safe.
Four is grabbing next.
Yeah, what's up?
And I
inside joke. So,
I'm feeling like maybe you only got through the flex the first time.
there might be a little bit. Look, it was a crutch. It was I'll admit it.
It's time to learn.
You know, I flexed on my first count there as a
Always.
Uphill.
yeah. Four is grabbing.
Cosmo.
One is grabbing. Two is grabbing.
Oh.
Remember, anybody does something strange,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
right? We go to the schedule. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Go ahead. Bye, Wicked Thunder. You know what happened there?
Yes.
I got boxed in.
We got this out.
As with others, we don't, so we don't have it. There are others that are so,
I'm getting roasted.
oh yeah, I mean everybody takes their turn. You just happen to be a great example of something to watch out for periodically. So what happened on that run is our final hit was a 2-stack rather than a. The reason it wasn't a 2-stack. So this is the third hit. His orbit is quite far now. So because this is a beam, it misses him. It's a rectangular beam, not a cone. So you have to make sure that you're up close when it's your turn to get into the stack. You can't fall behind. If you do fall behind, you have to do whatever you can to catch up to your group of pals. This can also happen due to slide casting. So if you are a caster, be aware of lagging too far behind when the beam's on the false. Like you can be super efficiently slide casting, and you just miss the stack.
So an extra thing to mention, the reason that Orin fell behind here is because he boxed himself in with his own like marker. If you once you've like caught up to the party going backwards, you do not want to go backwards anymore. Even if you gotta put an extra like marker on the outside and like lose a GCP or whatever, you gotta follow the party. Don't step too much back.
Yep. It can help to go like diagonal directly at the party as you approach them.
Let's cook a chicken.
Still quite happy with the 90-minute phase 1. I feel like it would have probably taken longer if the DPS checks were still open though.
Oh yes.
I assume that wouldn't have cleared up the first one. Alright. 3's in.
No, I was moving. I kept moving the tether when we tried to cross, and it made the ticks not line up. I need to
Also,
be stationary.
that reminds me, another subtle thing that didn't wipe us, but almost did, is the first freeze. Sometimes the tether's in the north, and sometimes the first tower's in the north, and sometimes the person who's going in that first tower is in the north. Do not raise the gates too fast. The first tether's got a lot of grease, so just kind of keep it short at first and stretch it towards the end. It's real close to being wiped. I can't remember what goal that was on. Should have brought it up when I played that. I don't think you dipped in when you were going out. You made a stretch really far, and Halshar decided on a different direction and missed our stack. Or got the stack without us. It was basically a situation where the kind of the correct
I want to look at that.
race forward. Yeah, I can pull it up from RPA.
Yeah.
But the correct call was kind of to race forward, but it's kind of rough because it's not like you can. It's not like you can count on the victims to always make the correct play, right?
Yeah, I just didn't see what happened, so I just want to make sure I know what.
So I think it was. It's like what I'm gonna do here, as an example, is how you should generally move through this. It's like I'm gonna get the missile's gonna hit. There's the stack. I'm gonna wait for one more bait, then go through the middle. Then I'm out here. Then I'm back in, but you're about to go out, I think, and you go straight out.
Oh, I didn't cut. I cut way. Okay,
So
I cut way too shallow. Yeah, okay.
This created kind of a 50-50 for our group. Halshar picked here, the rest of the group picked here, and
Yeah.
so Halshar got.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Good catch. I'll be more careful about that. I aimed bad.
And
I'm on Team
if you do
Halshar. Halshar, you did nothing wrong.
Remember, if you do the inside movement, it's always you wait for one pulse to happen after the laser or missile, and then you go in and then step back.
Yeah, just takes reps.
Good to know.
Want to make sure we call instances of that out to try to.
Another way to think of it is there are 3 puddles between each laser.
And knowing that you want to move really predictable.
Predictable movement is very helpful.
my spot. LB1 if we have to get the rhythm. Make sure the tanks survive. Whatever you have.
Ouch, ouch, my bones.
Ouch, ouch, my boat.
On the line as fast as you can. Track this on the line.
Hey, Mosey, Mosey.
At him. This is remote. Yeah, threat on M and F a little spicy, so
I do a bunch of AoE damage, which might have been some of it.
I was not doing much of AoE damage. I might just throw him a tomahawk to
Yeah, well, if it ends up being a continued problem, I can watch for it more.
I will say the 2 GCDs of AoE Optius were probably not necessary at this point.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just kind of naturally hitting burst as they spawned, which is a lot of splash.
Oh yeah, yeah.
let's keep on.
Yeah, my first group ended up doing me and Vuln both. Just by accident, it happened enough times. It's like, let's just do that on purpose.
No.
Thought it was a cool strat, but nobody does it.
I was
Right,
looking
so
at the
this is-
wrong way, Mark.
Ah, okay. I'm still gonna bring it up because it was the barely covered marker situation, or it was kind of a weird one where it looks like it's closer to go north. Right, because if you look at like the 1 and the 3's probably got the same situation where it looks like Charlie's the closer safe spot, but because the whole marker is being covered, we rotate anyways, even though we're going to the farther away safe spot, right? So even though this is the closest to the 3, the whole marker is covered. This is the reason why we're rotating. So easy to just not chug it out.
Oh, this will save so much money.
Man, what am I gonna do if these fruit potions, though. I have 1,700.
Freeze it. Thor's grabbing next. Breathe out. Forwards are out.
Ah, damn it.
Up by your frame.
That's okay, we were done down one with Thunder anyway.
I saw a very bad puddle and
Yeah. What got me is I wanted to peel center, but there was a puddle basically filling my path towards center.
So the exact same thing happened to me. Remember, if you're doing the center route, you need to make sure you wait for the second two.
Yeah, let's double check that.
Yeah, okay.
I want to make sure nobody's.
I think it's also worth mentioning that if you're part of the laser group, like you're not going to spread for your missile, to try to like stay as close, like as far back as you can.
Yeah, you want to be pushed forward by the flamethrower line. Ideally, you'll move forward a little bit because of how puddle drops work out, but you don't want to be like sailing ahead because puddles are too far ahead.
So Orbans was okay.
Yeah, and
And then yeah, you would have waited for that one and gone in on that one, I think.
yeah, okay.
Because here's where the beam.
Yeah, I'm
hits.
rushing. That's I think a lot of the issue.
So
I'm
you
just
would
rushing.
go in when this fades, basically,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Okay.
off you go, and you'd have
Yeah.
and nobody dropped it for you. So I think you just thought it was a dead end, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Food
off
check.
we go.
Yeah, I'm rushing. That's most of it.
Panto is simultaneously very fast and very slow.
Yeah, I keep reaching the end point with a lot of time to spare. Like thinking about it, that's definitely what I'm doing.
So I can see the timing of Vegas stuff on
It's just a bonus thing. Freeze it.
Yeah, I'm making sure I'm really comfy before I start trying it.
I got him off last week.
Thor's taking this. One trap. And
Well, I'm not part of that. I went from nobody wanting my tether to everyone wanting my tether.
That's on me. I mixed up the flexor. It was a flexor and I didn't flex.
Gotta flex with flex.
Like, why are you fighting for my tether? Oh.
Let's get ready for Thunderclap.
this is training for the rest of the fight.
I can just slow roll instead of going for burst damage. Okay.
Alright, practice how you can. Away from it all. Eyes at one.
Give me 1 minute.
God, I've forgotten how fast Party Synergy is. Even when
Very
you
fast.
have a lot of pulls on it, it's like, oh, this is a lot faster than I remembered.
There's always like 1 or 2 things you forget to look at before it's too late. Until you beat them.
I'm still getting to my spot, except for that first pull.
After the first
My
phase,
spot is
too,
fast as I want.
Got it. Mostly down. Although, when it's mid tether, you're against the line the eye makes, right?
No,
Still on the wall.
no, not against the wall. You're a little away from it. Both you and your partner are against the you both die.
Was it the edge of the markers? Distance.
There's a. Like, I wasn't exactly.
'Cause I think if you like make a line along the number of markers edge, I think that was it. Like the line from 2 to 3, for example.
So eyes at one, so I should try C and 2. So you kind of make like a line. Yeah, you kind of make like a L-shaped kind of thing between them to judge it. Because like I
Okay,
should
and
kind of be on this. Yeah.
And so the best place to stand as you're reading the mechanic is identify the line of 3, stand roughly,
on the line
stand
between
away. Oh, sorry.
You'd be basically on the line between them. Yeah. Or mid. Oh, but you were saying, Lyria?
Oh no, I was trying to. I'm being slow reading the omegas, and I was trying to figure out the best place to pre-position after identifying the 3, then check weapons, and it's going to be like roughly at the edge of where the male. It's basically at the intersection of their possible AOE's while
dead
you
center.
read.
So if you don't know where you're going, the best spot to be is dead.
Yeah,
Reason
fair.
being, from dead
It's
center.
quick to get to.
Well, this is a mechanic that comes up later in the fight, and we
Yeah.
watch it in the center.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically teaching us that mechanic. The center
Yeah.
is like a couple pixels away from the safe spot on all maps.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like if you notice here,
Because I read that one, I was just too slow to get in the spot. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
it's like if this was shield, you're a little bit away from the safe spot from shield. If this was
Mhm.
blades, you're a little bit away from the safe spot from blades. If this was blades and donut, you're a little away from the safe spot. So, like middle is where you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And then you just like what's that? Because you're always
Okay.
a few feet away from the safe spot. But yeah, it's a lot to process. What I usually do is I figure out. Granted, for me, it's easier to figure out shape.
I mean, I'll get faster.
But I like to figure out shape, get it in my head, so I'm east circle. Then do the dodge without really looking at the eye, and once I get to a safe spot, I look for the eye.
Yeah.
I'm low on that right now, but there's the eye. I should have already been looking for it, and then I know I'm 3 back between these 2 markers in the circle. And I adjust late, but I still get there in time. Kind of between markers.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're between markers.
Yeah, you're between the markers. Parallel to the eye beam.
Alright, this is fine.
Cool.
For shield staff. Second.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Be very, very careful. try to fix it.
I overcorrected. Fucking hell.
Forest graphic mix. One scrapping mix. And two scrapping mix. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. What happened? Probably a little awkward.
I couldn't see shit and walked into a flamethrower. And I was trying
I'm just gonna stay off.
No, spin them right round.
I'm kind of. This opener is currently weird. Need to at some point figure out if it's worth it.
Forest graphic mix. One scrapping mix. Rotated. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Anything going wrong now? Anybody got it on that side?
I don't think I flexed there. Yeah, I didn't flex one moment.
I can see what I can see, but I think I might be looking at me.
Okay. I think
Yep.
I don't know. I might have just dodged weird.
Okay, I'll just pull it up. Let's see, 1440 and
My movements were not the cleanest and might have caused problems.
okay, so Panther starts. So
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
play it
literally
back.
doing my thing at that time, so I have no POV of it whatsoever.
So that's missile 1. That's fine. Missile 2. Still fine. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh
know
yeah,
what
I
that
think
was.
just in slightly too quickly. I think you got, if you rewind to right, pause there, that one got you. I think you moved in just slightly too quickly. Like it would have been
that was a pretty early
a
snap.
hair. Well, remember, she's gonna be farther forward on her screen than on yours, right? Because it, you know, add a little bit of the latency to that.
I'm just watching where the message
that's the
dropped.
one.
Okay.
Like that's the only one it could be. So
Yeah.
I think it's just moving too quickly.
Also think my movement was poor there. If Tomato's going to be a few minutes, Thought, could you bring up your POV? I just realized I wasn't recording that poll.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this one. I got kind of scatterbrained on this one. It's gonna be pretty ugly. Like, what's it? It's like
I think I know what happened, but if Tomato's away, I might as well take a look.
So this is where you would. So on this one appearing is where you would go in, and I think whoever this is kind of fucked you.
Okay.
Who's in there? Tomato.
So my timing wasn't weird. I just ended up somewhat trapped. Okay.
Well, let's look. So
Could I have waited a beat?
Tomato's out. We get beamed. If Tomato's doing the back into the middle thing, I believe his should be pretty much dead center. So I think he needed to be quicker if he was going to do this, but also you're kind of off to the right quite a lot.
I also might not have just I was going to I had time to correct into center, but I didn't. It wasn't open. But the question
If somebody,
can you let it play for a second? Did I have time to just wait a beat?
Well, if somebody does this to you, because like you're already going into the middle on this one.
Yeah.
If somebody does this to you, you should honestly probably just run through it.
Yeah. I try. I just don't. I don't quite
Well,
make it.
you're really far to the right. If you look at,
I
how
did.
you
Yeah. No. I was.
in-
My positioning was sloppy too.
Yeah, because
I
you're
just, I
already,
just got overwhelmed a little bit by visual, and I think I missed my line.
so you're always shooting direct for the opposite cone. So your
Yeah.
trajectory should be like over here.
Yeah.
But I think you're gonna lean really far.
Can
to the
you
right.
can you let it play through this time?
Yeah.
Without pausing. I just want to see the pace. So that was.
But
that one?
Tomato did kind of do a crime. His should have been way farther.
Yeah, I didn't have a time to wait a beat. That's what I was checking. If I wait a beat, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, I,
Yeah, I see it.
Time that last ball. Okay, I'm back.
Also, welcome back.
Alright, let's get a couple more balls. We should just save Swift. No, wait, that's a joke. We can work on that. Freeze in. Or is grabbing next. Other fun thing is if you die with a buff this thing was an important kind of situation, because you'll never be able to soak a tower ever again.
Tragic.
The only deaths that are technically recoverable are like a number one dying on third tether. Oh, next time. Freeze in. Force grab. Force grab.
Each other into it.
My tether got stolen.
That's the one.
I swear that was north.
Yeah, I nobody grabbed mine, so I think it was just both going for the same one.
Let's keep pulling though. Then. Well,
Okay.
just the seed. Right. I just want to make sure it wasn't something nefarious.
Yeah, I can.
Any of us can.
Can you repair the spirit?
That pull was one of those. It doesn't look bad because everybody's health bar is full, but we have 1,000 max health.
Yeah, also, let's see. Unipare.
That hole was a. I thought I was one type.
Yeah, I might as well repair me too.
One day I'll... Actually, will I level crafters on this character? I don't know if I will.
I mean, it's pretty green.
I don't even know who I repaired it.
Like it is pretty fast now with the space thing here.
Do not do cosmic exploration. Yeah, probably not.
All of my positions were right next to each other. Today's stack ended up being pretty chaotic on group 1 side.
Yeah,
The later
a
numbers.
lot of sporadic movement. Try to if you're like in the stack, try to just move along the box's hitbox.
Yep. If the boss's hitbox gets like, if you get pushed back out of the boss's hitbox, try to bias towards pushing forward along the hitbox ring. Kind of the same rule as finding your pentacrator spot, right? If the hitbox ring is being covered by stuff, just move forward along the ring. To the ring. You can always slow down a little bit once you get past the problem area. Really bad once you start getting pushed out. I try to play it. Ah, there's no way, is there?
There's no.
That is a healthy boy. But this is, I guess while Samir was gone, this is the big challenge up top, is there's like a body check every 30 seconds. So the big challenge is getting consistent enough at every tiny thing that, and obviously but even if everybody in a meeting is like 99% consistent at every body check and top, it's still a coin onto whether or not as to whether or not. So there's like a big focus on like absolute mastery of the mechanic. You need to get to a point where messing up is like a 1 in 200 or something. That's the goal. Because obviously it takes time to get there. So particularly if you're new to like Orbit area, Ricky, it's big focus on learn what you're messing up, learn what other people are messing up, and try to come up with ways to think about the mechanic that makes you not make that mistake.
Yeah.
Got it.
This mechanic is the worst for bleeding together in your mind, pole to pole.
Yes. And program loop is almost certainly never gonna get there. It is almost certain. It's one of the mechanics that people are. Program loop and Panther Crater are one of the ones that has the hardest, that people have the hardest time. But particularly stuff when we get later into the fight, like Party Synergy, Hello World, Run Dynamis, Phase 4, that's where the consistency really pays off, because messing up one of those is like 10 minutes down the drain, right? Whereas with Program Loop and Panther Crater, it's like, that pull didn't quite work out, we lost 60 seconds. Like, you can wipe 10 times in Panther Crater and still not waste as much time as wiping in one Phase 4. But it's the big emphasis of the fight. It's just super consistency.
Yeah.
This is also why having sins for the later parts of the fight is an incredible advantage.
Yes. It's a constant. It's also why this fight throws so many statics. Freeze him. Four is grabbing next.
Oh, we have the.
We didn't have.
Damn. Yay, I get to live. Let's go.
3 autos. Line up. On the lead. Eyes and 3.
Yay, we did it.
Hey, boss respawn.
We have a survivor.
And now we get kicked out of
that
the
real quick. No, that's you failed. Let's look at that poll so we can analyze all the things that are going on in party synergy. Think about.
Yeah, I'm just being like 1 beat slow on figuring out where I need to be. I didn't look for the eye.
Guys, I failed the duty.
Oh no. The solo sim can come in handy really.
Yeah.
The solo sim is really good for stuff like party synergy because you can just kind of work on the muscle memory.
The only part about it that kind of sucks is that it
Uses
uses
old school
EU
lineup
strats.
systems. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you just like ignore the NPCs and trust that what you're doing is right,
Yeah.
then you'll know when you got it and you know when you don't.
Right, so we have the lineup. Ignore what I do because I go the wrong way. We look at the weapons again. Here we're safe on the lady because
Yeah.
blades and sword. Everybody lives. Awesome. Then the eyes over at 3. I should be going the other direction towards the A marker. This is definitely the wrong way to be. I want to be like here against the wall. This is my spot. I'm just gonna be there super, super late, and I'm also gonna be in the B. I want to be like here.
You were in the circle?
I was X.
Oh.
I was
see.
going the complete
Yeah.
wrong direction. I was going front right. I was trying to be up here.
Mhm.
That is the exact wrong direction for remote.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're doing this, particularly the remote, to find like where the I-beam is actually going to hit, you can kind of see that it's going to skim the, like if it's at a number, it's going to skim the letters. So you want to be like against, in line with the letters. Basically.
If you want another trick for X and triangle, there's like these on the outer rings. There's like the little markers, little chips or whatever.
Little pips.
If you stand 3 pips out of that right there, then that
It's
that
like
should be
Dragon
clear.
Song, and it's 3 pips
And-
and stuff.
Yeah.
And the easy part about getting X or triangle is that spot works for both of them.
Got it. Okay.
It also works for mid because that's
Yeah, it works for near and far.
Because with mid, if you see the beam, if there's somebody on the B marker and somebody on the A marker, they will die. That is too close to each other. Mid, you have to be middle distance away. So that's why being like a pip away from the eye is super valuable because you won't kill people as often. The other thing with this is there's 2 random stacks after. And this is the other tricky bit, is you see in the middle is a whole bunch of Omegas, right? North is the lineup of 3. So there's 3 M's forming a little crew up here. North is the center guy. West team always gets knocked relative west. East team fixes it. So if it's remote, East gets knocked east. If it's mid, East gets knocked south. So here, thank you, media player. That's exactly... I'm misclicking so bad. So here, the East team would want to get knocked towards the A marker, and the West team would want to get knocked towards the C marker. And there's also a little, I guess I can actually... forgot I have more resources for this because I fucking did this. This is party synergy done right is going to be the better way to showcase this mechanic. Let's be real. So we use a different lineup system in this poll. or in this clear, but the same general concept as we're dividing into east-west teams. Don't worry about it too much. Like here, I am I'm west triangle. We use the same lineup, so we figure out where we're safe. Then I'm west triangle mid, so I'm up close, and I'm doing that roughly. I'm kind of not quite 3 pips, but you know, it's not too precise. A little off, right? And then immediately I'm west team. I'm always getting knocked west. Unless I'm flexing, of course, because these stacks are completely random. So once we get to our party synergy sides, our fire side, our spread sides, we want to look at who gets targeted with the stack. And we will always have the back stack flex. So here it'd be this pair in the south. Both people would flex. So in this clip, Runa is now on the west team and Weiss is now on the east team. So you have to remember to flip both pairs of the tether. This gets a little weird on your note.
And that's going to be closest to I or furthest from I?
Furthest
I
from
think
my flexes.
I think in your description,
Oh, did I do it
strats,
backwards?
I think you have it as the north player's flex. Or the north player's
Let's
swap.
find out. Hold on. Yeah, northmost swaps. Did I flip that? Yeah, northmost flexes. So in this clip, I would actually be flexing if this was playing out for real. But in my group, my original group, we did southmost flex. So in our spots, then we're looking for the stack flex. Northmost would flex. So when we're doing it, I would flex because we see 2 stacks on the same side. My team would need to flex. I'm not actually doing that because that's not what my group did. And then this last little gotcha here is we have these stacks, but the tether is still active. You have to still respect the tether. If it's remote, you should push yourself all the way against the wall. If it's mid, we'll have the markers in the middle of the room, or farther in the room. If it's mid, you just stand directly on top of the marker. So and you'll be in this kind of little like little cleavage area between the AoEs. And that is close enough that mid won't kill you. And then the bosses swap, so if you were targeting F before if you're, the M will always spawn at the wall, F will always spawn in the middle. The M that spawns it's a little optimization thing, but the M that spawns will always be the one that we're using as true, or as relative north. He's the real Omega M. But yeah, I think that's kind of the end of our first raid night, I think. Yeah, what to go over other than